Check, check. Sound check, check.
Two. One, two, two. Two, one, two. That's not it. two. 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. 2, 1. 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2. Two. 1, 1, 2, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2. 2, 1. Mic check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Song check 1, 2. Good. Copy and paste.
Song.
Sean, when you will have black tape. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Sean, the black tape. 2, 1. two, one, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All again is breeze. All again is breeze. 2, 1. Nah, the one we 2, 1. Nah, the one we know. One we normally put on the ground. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Check the song. 1, 2.
2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Check 1. one, 1 2. Two, two, one, 1 2, 1 2, 2 1. Check 1 2, 1 2 2, 1, 1 2 2 1. Yeah. 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1.
Sound check. Audio. All right. Well, it has no audio going right now, but I'm talking live here. So in about 10 seconds, you should be hearing me. Stay on the phone until you hear me. Right now, they fixing up their audio. So what I doing, I talking live here right now. You're hearing me, right? Not, all right. Yeah, that is not what I wanted to use, eh? I wanted to use one with a white background so that I get good contrast now. But I tell you, I forget home all my graphics today. So, right, yeah, I will reduce that. If you could email me my arrow candidates. Yeah, so I won't have to go and look for it. Yeah, so at least I could put up some of them bottom right corner. Yeah. But it had to go somewhere where you gain contrast, eh? I had the right thing with a white background, but I forget all them graphics. All right. Yes, 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 I'll try it there. But that real small, eh? Yeah. Yeah. All right then. All right. All right. I'll leave in the broadcast up so that you could probably monitor it. When they start to put a sound, we'll hear something. All right then. Right.
Yeah, two. Hey, check, check, check. One, two. One, two. Good. Mario. Mario!
Two. 1, 2.
Check. 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Check.
2, 2. 1, 2.
Check,
2,
check, check.
1, 1. 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 2. 1.
Forgive us this day
1 2, check 1 2. Two, two, 1 2, check 1. Right. 2 1 1 2, check 1 2 1 2 1. 2 2 1 2, check 1 2 2 2 2 1 2.
Should I not turn them up?
are proud. So I am party of India. India, the Indian nation and the slavery bind together two races in unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trini. My Mahuta planted sugar cane down in the Caroni plain. Ramlog and Basdale percussion line. Chahaji Pai, brotherhood of the boat. Chahaji Pai, brotherhood of the boat. Chahaji Pai. I would be at this place to Allah if I choose race with a color. Bahu Ada had to make that journey, for I do have sympathy. So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% Africa, 50% India. India, I have no duty to holiday, emancipation and arrival day. Since Patel Rosak with that journey, 150 years gone already. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We could only prosper if we try. I charge it by brotherhood of the boat. Charge it by brotherhood of the boat. Charge it by Kumayo, Zindawayo, Kumayo, Zindawayo, Kumayo, Zindawayo, Kumayo, For those who play in ignorance, talking about true African descendant, if you want to know the truth, take a trip back to your root. And somewhere on that journey, you go see a man in a dhoti saying he prayers in front of a chandi. Chandi. Then and only when you understand what is a cosmopolitan nation. There's no room for prejudice at all. United we stand, divided we fall. So to always is here rich in Bebo, Akokanyano Danyaho. Let us live as one under the sky. Jahaji Pai, brotherhood of the boat. Jahaji Pai, brotherhood of the boat. Jahaji Pai, Kumayo, Zindawayo, Kumayo, Zindawayo, Kumayo, Zindawayo, Kumayo, Zindawayo,
It's time to make a difference. It's time to turn that page. We got to do the right things if we want brighter days. Cause things ain't getting easy and the road ahead is tough. It's up to you and I to make the madness stop.
Every day the things getting harder, and every day the things getting rough, and every day they hike the food prices, and they implementing more tax for the sake of our twin nation and the youth of the next generation. Let's stand united, show it not divided. Let's show them now and send them a message now.
Show them that we are the voice
trouble. Let me tell you a story about their pain and their glory. Oh yeah. Many rivers flow to this naked eye, bringing fear and pain, but also a brand new style. And of all these rivers that shape this land, two mighty ones move like a sculptor's hand. And today those hands across the land, man, is still land saving. And there's no doubt we can work it out. There is
true. But for the Honorable Prime Minister, another sacred promise fulfilled.
Nothing can take away from what this building represents, what this children's hospital represents.
This imposing Cuba-based children's hospital is a first for this Twin Island Republic, a legacy deliverable since people first voted in 1925. The vision of Kamala Prasad Bisesa, who successfully knotted conviction and political will to realize this state-of-the-art facility that will be a model for regional medical tourism.
This hospital will also be one to attract medical tourism. Yes, it will service our citizens here, but it will also be a light shining throughout the CARICOM.
The delivery of patient care at this hospital also represents comfort and relief to parents with sick kids. Its opening, indeed a moment in history for the nation of Trinidad and Tobago, and more importantly, the truism of "my word is my bond" philosophy of the Honorable Prime Minister.
Show them that our country ain't no joke. Send them a message, no. Show them that we are the ones who care. Send them a message, no. Whoa, yeah. And everybody say,
From a distance, look at the picture. Tell me what you see. An abstract of destruction has destroyed you and me. We got to do the right thing. We got to make that move. 'Cause if we don't advance on this, we are the ones who lose.
Every day the things getting harder, and every day the things getting rough, and every day they hike the food prices, and they implementing more tax for the sake of our twin nation and the youth of the next generation. Let's stand united, show we not divided. Let's show them now and send them a message now.
Show them that we're the voice of hope.
Send them a message now.
Show them that our country ain't no joke.
Send them a message now.
Show them that we're the ones who care.
Send them a message now.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody say,
Yeah, good night, viewers. We are here live at the Rio Claro bandstand, and I have here with you the current chairman of the Mayaro constituency of the Mayaro Corporation. I was corrected there. We just want to find out, Mayaro, we control Mayaro. You think we new to do so?
First of all, my name is Azari Ramdi, and I am the chairman of the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation. Let me make this point very clear. We will control Mayaro. I'll tell you why I say that. With the limited resources we got from the ministry, we were able to employ 600 contracted workers, and we spread throughout the region, Mayaro Regional Corporation. And more than even that, we would have repaired more than 90% of
think your votes would increase this local government elections, seeing that we don't have a ILP factor?
Well, first of all, I'll tell you something. The people in Mayaro, Rio Claro, they would have received so much, so I can't see why the votes can't increase. Of course, it's supposed to increase, because in my electoral district, I got 1,418 votes, 317 ILP, and the PN just got 671. So I could tell you, and I am not boasting, but my corporation will have worked very, very hard in the past. We have 21 recreation grounds, 11 of those grounds are lit. We have 7 turf wickets on those grounds, and we have 9 play parks with the limited resources we got. Only $1 million in the financial year, and we have to manage by mind, and we led by heart.
Well, we know
Good
the
evening, everyone.
the
Ms.
PNM is making a
Katia
serious effort in Mayaro. That's the
one of
rumors
the
that is
white
going
tents.
around.
Please.
We are hearing that they are paying for votes. We understand that we have this guy who wanted to go back Canada if he lost. We hear that he is going around calling himself the unofficial MP of Mayaro. What sort of impact is PNM having in this local government elections in Mayaro?
Well, first of all, let me make this point very clear. They are really buying votes. They are going to big families and soliciting votes. They went to one big family in my electoral district, and they told them that they're going to give them the deed of comfort. So the people told me, they called me and they told me exactly what took place. They say yes, they will receive the deed of comfort, but they have to put up here. Because I'll tell you why. People are suffering. As you're aware, we have 50% forestry area in this region. And agriculture serves a great part in this region. Tell Clarence, let them go and look after his ministries and build all those rural development roads, all those access roads, and try to assist the people. I've been clamoring and begging for a cooperative where my farmers could now take their produce and have it packaged and own the cooperative. That they come in, I have been begging and asking for them to do that. But I'll let you know one thing. Someone told me that they went around with a van load of hampers, fooling people. What are they doing? They're trying to keep people in poverty all the time. When they give a man a hamper, what you claim? You're feeling bad, eh? I am saying don't give him a hamper, give him a job so he can feed himself for a lifetime.
All right. Now, one of the things I'm noticing in this local government elections, you know, we have this proportional representation, and even in some of our weak seats, your vote matters. Are you targeting these voters that could get us extra aldermen in your corporation?
That is one of the vision for the constituency. Because I'll tell you why. We have 3 strong seats there coming. Mayaro, Rio Claro North, East Charuma, and Eckersville. Rio Claro North is controlled by me. And I'm going to tell you one thing. We are looking to increase so that we can retain what we have as the aldermen, and still get another alderman. So we're looking for the least 3 aldermen. To be honest, we're looking for 4, but we will settle for 3. So what we are doing, we are going to build on what we have, maintain the votes, and build on it so that we can get an extra alderman. Right now, we have 2 aldermen. Well, we had 2, of course, but we're looking for 3 for the least.
That is what I'm looking to hear, right? So, folks, we had this interview here with the chairman of the Mayaro Corporation, and according to what he said, we're looking forward to winning Mayaro even bigger this local government elections. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, of course, and I want to let you know, those without vision, it's better to be blind than outside without a vision. Our Prime Minister, he don't have a vision. He will lead his people to destruction of God. I thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ramdi.
For the sake of our twin nation and the youth of the next generation, let's stand united, show it not divided. Let's show them now and send them a message now.
Show them that we're the voice of hope.
Send them a message now.
Show them that our cause ain't no joke.
Send them a message now.
Show them that we're the ones who care.
Send them a message now.
Oh, 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 yeah.
And everybody say
we are very confident.
Ladies and
going forward
gentlemen, we
that
are
will
calling on
retain
all
the
the
balance of
candidates to
power
please
on
join
Monday
us
the
on stage.
28th of November.
All candidates, please join us on
Definitely we are
stage.
going forward for the
And
Executive
just
District
before
that
we
we
begin,
know,
I want to
but we know
advise
that we
all
will
those
hold
with
by
your
the power and
banners,
the stronghold
please
area
remain
of Rio
on my
Rio
extreme
Beach, Eccleston,
right, so that
and,
you will not
and so
be,
on.
you will not
At this time,
block the camera's view.
We had a
So
marginal
those were
seat
the
in
banners,
Rio
but
Claro South at the
we
last,
welcome you,
local
and of
government
course we are going to have a great
2013,
meeting.
where we won by 85 to 89 votes. We know the PNM is desperate to catch us out and to win that seat. But again, in that area, we have a consolidated support base.
But every common man that you understand them and send a message. So put up your hand if you understand them. See how we moving, watch how we grooving, see how we stepping down. One lovely nation under a roof, refugees come leave them now.
Once again, we are calling on all candidates to join us on stage. Miss Kathy Ann Johnson, please join us on stage as well. Miss Kimraji Ramdat also join us on stage.
We got to do the right things. Everybody now. It's time to make a difference. It's time to turn that page. We got to do the right things if we want brighter days. Cause things ain't getting easy and the road ahead is tough. It's up to you and I to make the madness stop.
Every day the things getting hard, and every day the things getting rough, and every day they hike the food prices and they implement the more tough. For the sake of our twin nation and the youth of the next generation, let's stand united, showing up.
Kindly with the driver of PCA 8196, please attend to your vehicle. You are parked in front of the fire station and you ought to move your vehicle immediately. PCA 8196, thank you very much.
Everybody now.
It's time to make a difference. It's time to turn that page. We got to do the right things if we want
sugar, it over the camera. So I am Patsy of India. The Indian friendship and this every fight together to resident unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother Kenya, just mother Trinity. My Nakuta Japan with sugar cane, down in the Caroli plain. Ramdog and cocktails productionize. Jahaji Bai, brotherhood and the world. Jahaji Bai, brotherhood and the world. Jahaji so it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% Africa, 50% India. I have no duty to holiday, emancipation and a life holiday. But I love Japan and Jenny, Moroccan and Whitney and
It's time to make a difference. It's time to turn that page. We got to do the right thing if we want brighter days. Cause things ain't getting easy, and you know the hell is good. It's up to you and I. Make the time move stop.
Every day the things getting harder, and every day the things getting rough, and every day they hike the food prices and they implement them on top. For the sake of our twin nation and the youth and the next generation, let's stand united, shout it and divide. Alright now, sending a message now. Show them that we are the voice of hope. Sending a message now. Show them that our country ain't closed up. Sending a message now. Show them that we are the ones who care. Sending a message now. Getting harder, and every day the things getting rough, and every day they hike the food prices and they implement them on top. For the sake of our twin nation and the youth and the next generation, let's stand united, show it not divided. Alright now, sending a message now. Sending a message now. Sending a message now. Sending a message now.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us kindly stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Will be done by Miss Kathy-Ann Johnson.
Forged from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, this our native land. We pledge our lives to our nation. Hear every creed and race, find an equal place, and may God bless our nation.
Kindly remain standing as we invoke the presence of the divine, and we invite Brother Raymond Cozier to lead us in a word of prayer.
Let's pray. Almighty God, we give you praise, we give you thanks, we give you the honor, and we give you the glory. We come to you this evening, Lord, as we prepare to start this evening's meeting. I lift the political leader before you this evening. I lift the members of parliament before you this evening. I lift all the members of the head tables before you this evening, Lord. All the supporters gathered. All of Trinidad and Tobago, I lift before you this evening. I ask that you grace us with your presence as we gather here this evening. Surround us, Lord. Guide and protect us. All those who are on their way at this time, I ask you to bring them safely. And as we continue here today, fill us with your Holy Spirit. And as we end this meeting and we head to home, you go with us, Lord. In Jesus' almighty name, amen.
Thank you. On her way at this time, the honorable political leader and leader of the opposition, former Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamla Prasad Visesa. Member of Parliament for Orpooch East, the Honorable Dr. Rudal Munilal. Your Member of Parliament for the constituency of Mayaro, the Honorable Rushton Parry. Former Alderman Mr. Videsh Maharaj. Constituency Chairman Mr. David Law. And my co-chairman for this evening, Mr. Clifton Dikoto, former minister. And most importantly, our 6 willing candidates for the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation. This is a local government election, and the crowds that we have here in Mayaro, in Rio Claro this evening is an indication that we will be moving back into government. I am ready to go back to government. Are you ready? My brothers and sisters, I wish to also recognize members of the media and also our loyal and dedicated soldiers of the United National Congress. As far as my eyes can see, there are thousands and thousands of people gathered at Rio Claro Junction tonight. And we are going to tell the People's National government that their days are numbered. So I want to assure you that tonight I am advised that we have traffic as far as Ministry of Works down the road. Traffic back up to Hindu School and traffic on the Tabakit Road. People trying to get into this meeting. You will hear from us tonight. We are going to deal with them. It's bombshell after bombshell tonight, right here in Rio Claro. So let me introduce to you my co-chairman for this evening's meeting. He's no stranger to Trinidad and Tobago. He's known to be the man to transform and has worked among the people of Moruga Tabland. He has fit his role as an educator, former minister of government. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, Rio Claro, for Mr. Clifton Dikoto.
Thank you, Brother Neil. My brothers and sisters, you're ready? You're ready? You're ready? You're ready to go back into government. My brothers and sisters, you know, they say you never miss the water till the well run dry. You know something? They keep balling all over the place. When they meet people, when they meet Munilal, when they meet Parry, when they meet Bellman, oh God, we sorry. We sorry. They want back the UNC. My brothers and sisters, at this point, I would want to invite former Alderman Chairman Vidish Maharaj to address you. Put your hands together for Vidish.
Thank you very much, Chairman, Member of Parliament for Oropochis, the Honorable Dr. Rudal Munilal. Let's hear some noise for Dr. Rudal Munilal. Our very own Member of Parliament for Mayaro, the Honorable Rushton Parry. And the 6 winning candidates for the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation. Let's hear some noise to them. When I look at this crowd here tonight, I feel honored, I feel glorified to be a part of the United National Congress. Brothers and sisters, this party is the only diverse party where every creed and race finds an equal place. My brothers and sisters, make some noise. This local government election in the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation have to be fought like a general election, my brothers and sisters, because they are bringing out all their arsenals to ensure that the PNM win. But I can tell you here tonight, when I see this crowd of people and I see the passion that I have here tonight, I am sure that Glenn Ram, Shami Sons, Azari Ramdeen, Calvin Panchu, all of them, Raymond Cozier, will win. You see, my brothers and sisters, We have 6 seats. And for the first time since 2010, we are going to bring home 6 electoral districts thanks to the support of the members of the United National Congress. But I want to tell you something. Be proud of your candidates. Be proud of your party. Be proud of your member of parliament. Because my brothers and sisters, come on the 20th of November, we have to ensure that we win this local election, to ensure that it comes like a general election. Look at this crowd here tonight. It says something. It says that Hazari Ramneen-led corporation did something good. That is why the people are here tonight to support back the 6 candidates for the Mayaro-Rio Claro Regional Corporation. My brothers and sisters, I have an article from the Guardian newspaper today. Thursday, November 17, 2016. Article entitled "Street Lights to be Solar Powered" by Radica de Silva. And I will just read one line. After complaints to the MP Clarence Rambarat, you hear that? The MP Clarence Rambarat. That man, I understand he lost election last year. Right? The area was finally lit. But I have another document in my hand, and I will not go into details, but you could go on Russian Pirate website and you will see it. April 18, 2016. Request for installation of street lights. This is from TNTEC, Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission. And this is how low the PNM can go. They have $62 billion in budget, but they're looking to fight 6 to 10 street lights in Mafikin and Union. And it goes, requests for installation of street lights. And here what they're telling Russian Pirate, this is TNTEC. This is not Videsh Mirage, this is TNTEC. With references made to your letter dated February 18, 2016 for electricity and lights on that area. We wish to advise that your request was recorded and is currently being investigated. Signed by Alvin Ramsaran, Manager Public Lighting Department. My brothers and sisters, would you believe Wednesday gone, no courtesy was paid to the Member of Parliament. They went and opened big light facilities. But my brothers and sisters, that cannot win a local election. It cannot. It have candidates. It have candidates with information leaking from the corporation to tell them where the backhoe and truck is working in a particular electoral district. And they're going and taking selfies, my brothers and sisters. They are taking selfies. They are taking selfies to claim the work. But I want to tell you something, my brothers and sisters. You have stand strong with the United National Congress, and you will continue to stand strong with the United National Congress, and we're going to win this local election resoundingly. I thank you very much.
My brothers and sisters, thank you, Videsh. Put your hands again together for Videsh. My brothers and sisters, a brief address to you. I now invite Brother David Law, the chairman of the constituency. Put your hands together for David Law.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Honorable political leader on the way, Kamla Prasad Besessa, Dr. Rudal Munilal, your Member of Parliament, Mr. Rushton Parry, distinguished candidates and your future local government representatives on the platform tonight. Are you ready for Monday, 28th November? Brothers and sisters, that is just a mere 11 days away. 268 hours to go. And that fateful day will determine whether we here in Rio Claro continues along a path of secured and sustainable development and the transformation you've seen over the years only under a UNC controlled corporation and under a People's Partnership government, or whether we, or some of us here in this region, will be deceived and duped and hoaxed by the People's National Movement, who came into power with the greatest hoax, Emailgate. Let's do this together. And 14 years later, brothers and sisters, we have witnessed the most callous, unproductive, vicious, indisciplined, insensitive, and incompetent government Trinidad and Tobago has ever seen. The PNM has no record of development in this region of Rio Claro, Mayaro. Brothers and sisters, they are touting local government reform. Well, let me try this. In 1983, the PNM came with a draft policy on local government reform. Talk, documentation. In 2003, under Patrick Manning and his wife Hazel Manning, they came with local government reform. A number of consultations. But the core objective and the underlying deception was political expediency. They came here with the objective to dismantle and destroy this regional corporation. We have seen under PNM government, with billions of dollars spent from 2002 to 2009, rural neglect as never before seen. They are not serious about local government reform. The only thing we are seeing in Trinidad and Tobago under People's National Movement government is over 20,000 people losing their jobs. Small and medium-sized businesses closing down. A wicked attempt to deprive poor people of food. Over thousands, 15,000 losing their food cards. Brothers and sisters, there is more despair, dismay, and destruction to come if we lose our heads and vote for the PNM on Monday the 28th of November. So, I want to ask a question to the candidate going up for Rio Claro South and the minister. We have a man who was nominated to the board of National Commission Self-Help, and we will be writing the Integrity Commission because this candidate is showing a conflict of interest. He is using his position on a state board to influence political votes in the campaign of Rio Claro South. We will be writing the Integrity Commission. So, brothers and sisters, you have seen the work of your corporation controlled by the UNC. You have seen the work of your People's Partnership government in the constituency. On Monday, the 20th of November, reject them, send a message, keep them out, vote United National Congress. Thank you.
ANC family. Now, it's a bit early to give account, but I am always blamed for giving very low figures. So I'll be conservative tonight. And I will tell you that as far as my eyes can see, I can tell you tonight, I'll give you a figure, that we have almost 9,000 people here in Rio Claro. You know, they have a habit of saying that the People's Partnership only build box drain. But see them today standing up by every box drain taking selfies as though they had something to do with it. Some of them, when they get down in the box drain to take their selfie, you have to use a backhoe to pull them out. And I have seen a candidate running down the bulk waste truck that collecting all the bulk waste that Chairman Hazari and Councillor Shafiq Mohammed, the work that they have done. And this candidate running down bulk waste truck to take pictures. The next day I see him running down the rubbish truck to take pictures. Well, I want to tell you, don't be surprised tomorrow morning when you see him behind the cesspool truck. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to present our first batch of candidates. And the thousands of you who have come from Mayaro, Guaya. This is where I want to present to you the man who is going to walk away with the Mayaro, Guaya electoral district, bring it to the Rio Claro, Mayaro Regional Corporation on behalf of the people of Mayaro. Make some noise for Raymond Kozia.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, political leader of the United National Congress, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa, our beloved Member of Parliament, Mr. Rushton Parry, Member of Parliament, Dr. Rudal Munilal, Mr. Clifton Dikoto, and the other 5 winning candidates of the Mayaro Rio Claro region. Pleasant evening, supporters, well-wishers, and all who are under the sound of my voice. A pleasant evening. It is with great humility and honor that I have accepted the nomination by the United National Congress to fight the election for the Mayaro Guaya electoral district. I must tell you that I am happy to be identified with the United National Congress. My reason for getting involved into politics way back in 1987 was to serve the people. And we have a leader who shared that same concept. She said, serve the people, serve the people, serve the people. Secondly, I am very considerate and concerned about issues of development and how it impacts the lives of the people in my community. So let me share some facts here quickly tonight because my time is short. After 25 years of this regime in office, it took the NRR government to build the Miaro Composite School, the Miaro Government School, and the Guayguay RC School. The PNM came back in office. Nothing happened in Miaro. The UNC came back in office under Mr. Bastel Pandey. The Miaro Indoor Sports Facility was built. They built 3 bridges, one in Mafikin, one in Otto, and one in Meaton. The PNM came back in office again. Nothing happened. Salt for Miaro. Under the UNC People's Partnership led by Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, we got the first modern multi-purpose fire station in Miaro. That was promised us over 50 years. In less than 9 months it was built. And 14 months now, it cannot be outfitted and be placed in operation mode. We constructed modern libraries. We opened TT Staff Facility in Guayagari Community Center. We even constructed Guayagari Community Center and refurbished Miaro Civic Center. Across the district, we pursued a detailed plan of electrification and street lighting. Now, in Newlands, Lasavan, in my district, a massive land development transformation of nurseries, Lasavan, and the surrounding areas. More than 150 lots were developed under the United National Congress government. As I told you, my time is short. But let me say, when you vote for Kozier, you vote for a caring man. You vote for a loving man. You vote for a matured man. You vote for a committed man. So on November 20th, vote Raymond Kozier. Vote Hazard Ramdeen. Vote Bhushan Ramprasad. Vote Carmen Panchu. Vote Shafiq Mohammed. And vote Glenn Ram. I thank you.
Let me hear it one more time for Raymond Kozier. I just want to advise the driver of PBG 4368, please attend to your vehicle. It's very important. We are going to continue to present the candidates, the UNC candidates that are going to take the Miaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation on November the 28th. And it is my privilege to bring to you a young man who have served the people of Bish Charuma.
Send me message, what you want, see, send me message.
O-U-N-C. Send the message. O-U-N-C. Send the message. O-U-N-C. Tell the message. O-U-N-C. Send the message. O-U-N-C. Send the message. O-U-N-C. Send the message. O-U-N-C. Tell the message.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, sisters, make some noise for the political leader and next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. So we will continue, and it is my distinct pleasure to present to you the candidate who will return to the office and return to the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation. He has been there for 17 years and have served you diligently. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Glenn Ram.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. The Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisesa, political leader of the United National Congress and leader of the opposition. MP Rushton Pare, Member of Parliament for Mayaro. MP Dr. Rudal Munilal, Member of Parliament for Oropich East. My colleagues on the platform, brothers and sisters, 11 more days for victory for the UNC in the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation. My time is very limited here tonight. I know you want to hear from your great political leader, but ladies and gentlemen, as Neil said, I have been serving in the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation from July 1999 to present. And in all those years, the UNC has been in control of that corporation, and we have been continuing to do the work to make sure that you, the people of this region, are taken care of. But tonight, I would personally like to thank the People's Partnership Government led by the visionary, progressive, and compassionate Prime Minister Kamla Prasad Bisesa for assisting in some projects in Beach Charuma. My brothers and sisters, because of the UNC, 80% of the population of Beach now can open their pipe and receive water for the first time. We have refurbished and opened the abandoned Beach High School after 10 years of PNM spite and neglect. The people of Beach will never forget the PNM for this. Because of the UNC, the Beach Presbyterian Primary School was officially opened. Because of the UNC, there has been an intensive program of road paving and rehabilitation. Because of the UNC, a box train construction program and regular maintenance of water courses. Flooding has been alleviated in Beach Charuma. No flood no more. We have upgraded most of the recreation grounds in the area of Beach Charuma. And tonight, I am proud to say we have installed lighting on Navet and Beach Recreation Ground. Beach now has its own district sub-office, stockpile and disaster management unit sub-office, courtesy the United National Congress. And let me tell you about this one before I take my seat. Under my stewardship in the council, I was able to get vested to the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation, the abandoned district revenue office, to be customized and refurbished as a district skill training facility. My brothers and sisters, you will hear more as the night progresses in our meeting. But come Monday, November 28th, Judgment Day, we taking 6 out of 6. The Mayaro
Regional Corporation will be controlled by the UNC. Long live the United National Congress. Long live our esteemed political leader, the Honorable Kavna Basar Bisasa. I thank you, my brothers and sisters.
And long live Mr. Glenn Ram. We are moving right ahead. And this election, November 28th, we are going to take back Kokal Mafikin. Ladies and gentlemen, let me bring to you the candidate to take back Kokal Mafikin. Make some noise for Miss Carmen Panchu.
Good night to our esteemed political leader, Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa, and leader of the opposition, MP Rushton Pare, my fellow candidates of Team UNC, Mayaro Rio Claro 2016, members and supporters all. I am very pleased to be a part of this progressive team of UNC candidates who understand the psyche and concerns of our burgesses, a team of dedicated community servants who will represent the hopes and aspirations of the people with diligence and distinctions. I am proud of my affiliation and roots with the UNC, which goes back to the early days of political activism and representation of my late husband, the political warlord, Mr. Ramlochan Panchu. Through his legacy of service to the party and burgesses, I have gained the requisite knowledge, experience, and mentorship needed to continue the struggle. I am task-oriented, conscientious, and passionate about people issues. During the past 3 years, I got the opportunity to directly connect with the communities of Kokal Mafikin and to understand the issues and concerns. I am also fortunate to have made representation for the number of amenities to resolve situation for the people. I am more prepared and ready for this mandate, and I will do all in my power to be successful. There is so much to achieve, and together with your ideas, your vision, and support, we will succeed. Join me on this journey as we position Kokal Mafikin to be a role model for opportunities to all. Come Monday, 20th November 2016, vote Carmen Panchu for discipline, decency, a vision for community empowerment. Vote for all our UNC candidates. Vote United National Congress. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and good night.
Thank you. Put your hands together for Carmen Panchu. Oh Lord, nice. And moving on quickly, folks. The candidate for Ecclesville, that man, Shafiq Mohammed Shamisan. Put your hands together for Shafiq.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. A pleasant good night to our political leader, Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa. And let us hear it for our leader tonight. MP Rushton Pare, MP for Oraput, Mr. Rudal Monilal, and the team will bring it home on November 28th. Team Miaro Rio Claro, all candidates. I am very honored to be on the platform tonight with a strong, committed, and experienced servant of the people who will take your development to a higher level over the past next few years. Our work has covered all districts and communities. We have nothing to be ashamed of, but every reason to be proud. I am very pleased to have served the people of Eckersville for the past few years, where I am focused for improving the quality of life there. Modernized roads, drainage department, connecting communities of Navet and Eckersville to the construction of Legion Mahabal Singh Freeway, rehabilitation of all access roads, pipe-borne water supply to Augustine, Bristol, Milan, and Union for the first time. Building the capacity of sports development and healthy lifestyle through the upgrade and refurbishment of recreation ground in our district. Giving direct support to the social services and other emergencies. As the chairman of the Public Health Committee, I have worked tirelessly to ensure that all our public health systems are adequate and effective dealing with the Zika virus and other health challenges in the region. Where today, we have the lowest recorded cases of dengue and other mosquito-borne diseases in out of the 14 regions. I am proud of my record of service, and with the mandate of the people of Eckersville, I will continue to do my best to be visible and accountable to you, the Burgesses. I am confident to do my best to the team UNC candidate 2016 will implement the transformation of Miaro Claro Regional Corporation. Join us on Monday 28 November 2016. Come out, vote for me, your humble servant, Shafiq Mohammed, for the electoral district of Eckersville. Victory to the people. Long live the UNC. Long live Kamla Prasad Bisesa, our political lady. A good night, and I thank you all.
Send me message, what UNC. 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 Send me message.
Thank you, Owen. You know him. You know him. The man with the best sounds. The man who is going to mash up your Claro South. Your own. Your own. Mr. Rampasa, show me some.
Send me message, what UNC. Send me message, what UNC. Send me message.
Good night to the political leader, Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisesa. The hardworking MP Rushton Pare, Dr. Munilal, the head table, the candidates of Team UNC Rio Claro 2016 members and supporters. Let me first acknowledge my campaigners of Team Shami, a group of dynamic and devoted activists who have helped in shaping and molding me for this journey of a lifetime. This journey to win and trust, confidence and purchases. This journey to serve with honesty and equity. Let me recognize the thousands of individuals, families from Riverside Road, Lazare Pool, Pool Valley, Libertville, Guaya Road, Enid Village, Ferrier Circular, and surroundings. And of course, we want to thank you for embracing me and sharing the ideas and proposals for those of you who showed me the love and affection during my walkabouts for the past 2 months. I thank you so much. How can I forget my family members who had me focus and inspire to keep the faith in the struggle. And I want to straight just a little. Today is my dad's birthday. That's my role model, and I love him very much. I'm sorry, I didn't have the time today, but you know I love you. I'm very humbled to be the UNC candidate and I'll always share the philosophy and vision for the people, centered development and exclusion. The only thing rain to stop is cricket, right? Nice, man. We take in the weather. My profession, people know me as a disc jockey or radio announcer. Being the first 5 in the country for the last 31 years says a lot. And the way I do that is less talk, more music. When I get inside the council, it's less talk and more action. Victory will be yours come Monday the 28th, November 2016. We will win back the council. Vote for me, Busham Rampasad. Vote for the representation you can trust. Representation, the results and progress. Vote the United National Congress. Good night to one and all.
The man who has led this corporation efficiently, the second largest corporation, over 852 kilometers, we buy Ramdeen. Put your hands together for the chairman, Hazari, Hazari, Hazari.
What you see, send me message. What you see, send me message. What you see, send me message. What you see, send me message.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Good night to my distinguished political leader, the Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisasa. My Member of Parliament for Mayaro, Rushton Parry. Member of Parliament for Oropuch East, Dr. the Honorable Rudal Munilal. My good friend here, Clifton Goto. Candidates, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't going to read from no speech tonight. I'm feeling like a lion. There's war. No speech. Ladies and gentlemen, make a lot of something here today. I come before you to report to you. Judge me on my performance. Don't let no 2x4 come yesterday and tell you they light up light on Shell Ground and they fix this road and they pave that road. Where they were all the time? Where were they all the time? Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something here tonight. We managed that corporation with limited funding. 2014, 2015, we got a cut of $7 million and we were able to employ 600 contracted workers. And you know what was the vision? You know what was our vision? So that we could take those children, could take those parents, could take the money and go and buy books for the children and buy food. People hungry, people begging. Ladies and gentlemen, but I want to let you know, as your humble servant, I am going to stand with you. I'm not going to turn my back on you, ladies and gentlemen. We would have done a lot of work with my council. We have 21 recreation grounds. We light up 11. We put play park on 9. And we put turf wicket on 7. And if all you think that is all, if you think it's only the living we intend to deal with, we have one of the best cremation sites in the whole of Trinidad. The Maffinkin cremation site. We have a car park that could house 300 cars. My job is not only to look after the living, but also to look after our loved ones, the dead. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason why we are doing that on the recreation grounds is for one reason. It's not for you to go there and play cricket and have recreation, but for you to go there and recreate your own lives. As I keep telling my people, if you exercise for 1 hour, you could get 3 hours added to your lifespan. What great returns on your investment. You must have a vision. We are like Rowley. Rowley blind. He had no vision. He and his political party would take the people down to destruction. And here God, he talked about local government reform. He talked about local government reform. Let me tell tell all something here today. You know what is local government reform? To send home all those employees in the corporation. All are going home. I'm warning all you. Start to vote for yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, my job here tonight. I am begging all you. They're going to send home all you. In 2010, they had a document going around to give those people visa to send them home. I had the document with me. Their intention is to victimize and to do all kind of wicked things to our people. But ladies and gentlemen, I came here as the child of God. God sent me. And I want to let you know, I've given the better part of my life in serving you. But I want to tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. The best is yet to come. I will not turn my back on you. I will be like Moses. I am going to lead my people to the Red Sea. I am going to destroy all those people who are in red. As I take my people to the promised land, the land of milk and honey. Ladies and gentlemen, when I take my people to the promised land, there will be no discrimination, no crime, no kidnapping, no hunger, no waiting 2 days to get a bed in the hospital, no property tax, and water for all. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know that come Monday the 20th of November 2016, vote for Hazari Ramdeen. Vote for your most trusted, reliable, and progressive servant. Vote for the team UNC, ladies and gentlemen. Vote UNC. I thank you. God bless you. May God bless all of you. I thank you.
Send me message, vote UNC. Send me message, vote UNC. Send me message, vote UNC.
You have heard from your 6 winning candidates for the upcoming local government elections. And it is time we break the ice a little and present to you. Remember the man who you're voting for? Who you're voting for? Well, today we are very pleased to present on this stage the man himself, Lord Supreme.
Check 1, 2. Good night, good night, good night. All you remember me? All you remember me? All you remember me? Oh, Mr. Parry. So like I remember me without Mr. Parry. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to make all you remember me different tonight. Mr. Cozier, come up. It's not only Mr. Parry, we have Mr. Cozier too, right? Alright, so I'm singing a song for Mr. Cozier tonight. DJ, run it.
Let's bring the community back.
Give me some volume, volume. Listen. Volume, volume. Oh, listen good enough. Listen good. Listen. What's right? If a storm just pass and you lose everything and the people in the power neglect you, who you just call? And if you're living in an area and the road not fixed, you need box train and can buy ready mix, who to call? And when the rain come heavy and the whole place flood, you can't come out your house cause too much of mud, who to call? Captain Planet save the day. Superman from Goya Goya Ray. When poor people have a lot of things to say, Jaja, please bless this man, I pray. Already again. When the people dug God and they dying of stress, who decide now we go keep Goya Fest? What's his name? Alright. The man so down to earth and he's so kind. When he see poor people never play blind. What's his name? Listen. Children got to go to school and they need uniform. Can't buy nothing cause nothing in your hand. Who to call? Say it now. Captain Planet save the day. Jesus, man, I pray. Oh, listen again. Listen. He was a wanted community development. If you really need a man who to represent, who to call. Yeah. The man to unity, the man set the pace. It's not about passion, it's not about race. Who to call. And when you reach the polling station and your finger in the ink, this is the most important time to think who you're voting. Captain yesterday. Superman from Guaya Guaya. These poor people have a lot of things to say. Jaja, please, let's Raymond night. Listen again. Listen. Watch out. Sing it. He's a hero. He bring your problems down to zero. Raymond he's a hero. He bring your problems. Captain Planet said today. Superman from Guaya Guaya. When poor people have a lot of things to say. Let's hear it for Raymond Goldie. Raymond Goldie, a round of applause. Let's hear it for him. Oh yeah. The boss. And you know what? I have this lady here. I need to say something for her. I wonder if the time limited. The time is limited, so the people saying run it, but the time limited. Waiting. No. They say no. The time limited, so we will hear it on the music box, right? Good night. Bless up.
Put it for Supreme. Put it for Supreme. My brothers and sisters, he said, Court, you're introducing me. I say yes. He said, all you have to say, MP Munilal. So put your hands together as you welcome MP Munilal. Put your hands.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies, opposition leader and political leader, former Prime Minister, Member of Parliament for Siparia, the very distinguished Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa and Dr. Bisesa, your Member of Parliament for this area, Mr. Ruston Pare, Chairman, Councillors, Candidates, UNC colleagues, friends, well-wishers assembled here at this mass meeting at Rio Claro Junction, and those of you listening on the various radio frequencies. Now, the last time I came here, we asked you to vote in your numbers for Ruston Pare. You did that. Tonight, we ask you to come out on November 28th and register an overwhelming victory for the 6 candidates in the Mayaro Rio Claro Corporation. Brothers and sisters, we are at one of the most critical juncture in our history. This may well be the last election in Trinidad before the next general election in Trinidad and Tobago. The time is upon us. The moment is here for you in Rio Claro, Mayaro, and the rest of Trinidad to send an overwhelming message to Keith Rowley and the PNM that enough is enough. Today, this country is unrecognizable from the paradise we left just 15 to 16 months ago under the People's Partnership Administration. You follow the news, brothers and sisters. We live in a country today where fear, insecurity, and crime is at its highest. When you pick up the papers, you are not comforted when you read. It is alleged now that police robbing people. They took police dogs to a school to do a demonstration for the students, and they find real drugs. In this society today, the economy has collapsed. We have had an economic decline of 7%, which is a collapse. It is the biggest fall in the economy in our country's history. When all of that is happening, you look to the Prime Minister. What is he saying and what is he doing?
We have had 500 citizens murdered since he took his oath of office as Prime Minister. You know that. Instead of focusing on dealing with crime, instead of focusing on dealing with health, in the hospital today, if your loved one is there, you have to take water, you have to take spoon and cup and plate, you have to take blanket for them. Instead of focusing on that, Keith Rowley, the Prime Minister of this country, telling us how much roti the last administration buy. That's what he concerned with, you know. That's what he concerned with. He not concerned with crime. And if you would have heard the political leader, I think last evening, he concerned with roti, and he might be concerned with what else? No, I can't say that. He concerned with outside children. He concerned with roti. That is the Prime Minister of this country, and he is lying with the figures that he brings. Brothers and sisters, he is not concerned with the issues facing this country. Yesterday, he talking in some meeting somewhere, he said, well, when we were in government, somebody take concrete and mix it by the pipe, and water couldn't run to the pool. That fella is now a plumber. He's a cook, he's a cook, he's a plumber, but he's not a prime minister. And that is the crisis this country faces. The political leader told you they have a wives club now. When they're in government the last time, all of them bring their wife. One was a primary school teacher. Well, she learned how to build house. So she come to build house. The next one, unemployed, they bring all their wife to build houses and make millions of dollars over several administrations of the PNM. When we were in office, don't let them fool you. We never get them no contract. They may have had subsisting contracts, and we may have had to pay pursuant to contracts. We gave them no work. I hear Imbert now talking about Sue and Sue. I thought that was somebody else's wife he talking about. The brothers and sisters, tell Imbert, the only Sue we know is the MV Sue, which he spent $50 million for and couldn't float on the water. I want to leave you just with two issues very quickly. And you must ask the PNM. Brothers and sisters, remember, in and around November 4th, it is alleged that they found $2 million in plywood in Point Lisas. There's a story in the weekly newspaper this week that makes a link. It is alleged that there's a link between the fine of $2 million and high-ranking officers of the People's National Movement. Tonight we ask Keith Rowley, are you financing your local government election by drug money, by money that they are laundering through the PNM? That is a serious question. When you see them on TV, they put on a Bollywood show. You all remember that? Two fellas go on stage, well, they can't sing, but they go on stage and embarrass themselves. They are having Christmas concerts. They have ads on the radio and the TV. They're bothering you every 10 minutes in this country today. Is that money part of the fine? Is that money that is being laundered through the organization called the PNM? I want to remind Keith Rowley that there are federal laws in America where if they track you for money laundering, it is not only the man bringing the money, but it's those who are using that money, persons and organizations, and they must respond. The next matter I leave you with quickly is a matter that you will hear about in the coming days. I have in my hand a valuation report of the HDC. They were boasting about their private-public contract they gave out recently for $145 million to build house. This is the valuation report. I have it here, and I got it before they crashed the system at HDC with emails and so on. And brothers and sisters, they speak of corruption, of
bid rigging. They speak of the highest level of corruption in this government, 14 months in office, where the contractor that got the contract, according to this document, came 6th in the tender. This speaks, brothers and sisters, of an existing manager at the HDC who is guilty of bid rigging, who is guilty of interfering with a process and then being on the evaluation committee to give out the contract. This is a matter we will take to the Integrity Commission. This is a matter we will take to the public. It is the biggest corruption scandal of Keith Rowley's government, and tonight I call upon him to fire the chairman of the HDC. And we have all the documents and more that we will take to the platform and we will take to the Integrity Commission. But my time is limited here. I cannot get into the details of it. Only to tell you that that entire deal has to be quashed when this information reaches the public of bid rigging and corruption. Imagine people putting bid, they didn't even have land. They didn't even have land identified. They put in bid and people won and they came 6th in the ranking. This requires an emergency forensic audit. But more than that, there's an accounting firm called PricewaterhouseCoopers. They were involved in this. And I put it to you tonight that they may well be compromised, and we must ask, what role did PricewaterhouseCoopers play in giving out this contract? What experience they have in structuring public-private arrangements? So brothers and sisters, in closing, I call upon you to come out on the 28th, register strong vote for the UNC. All 6 candidates, you must come out and support. We believe that by your showing tonight in your thousands, by the enthusiasm and the zeal we find tonight, that if you come out and you organize and you mobilize, we can win all 6 electoral seats in Rio Claro Mayaro. So don't be fooled. The PNM will come your way. Brother Dikoto reminded me, imagine they're in government and they're telling you to reform and rechart and refocus and reconnect. That means that they lost already. That they lost if they're asking you to help them to reconnect. So don't fall for their propaganda. Rowley is managing one of the most corrupt administrations in this country's history. When he come to you, you should take a roti and fling it in the face and tell him, get out of here. In closing, let me remind you, they have gone to the court to stop me from talking as a member of parliament. They have filed action against unnamed persons in court, against unnamed cause of action. That you only get in a dictatorship. So brothers and sisters, if it is me today, it could be you tomorrow. So come out and make a statement and send a message. And on November 28th, vote for the United National Congress. Thank you. Good night, and may God bless you all.
Send me message, what you see. Send me message, what you see. Send me message, what you see. Send me message, what you see.
My brothers and sisters, put it together for Brother Munilal. Yes. My brothers and sisters, your member of parliament, my humble former student at St. Stephen's College, during the period 1984 to 1989, I was principal. I spent about 13 years there. And one little fellow who turned out and whom I'm well pleased is your member of parliament from Mayaro. Put your hands together for Russell Barry.
Send me message, what you see. 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 Send me message, what you see.
Good night, my UNC family. How are you good? Thank you for the thousands of you who come out this evening to show your support. Thank you very much. I love you too. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, honorable and distinguished political leader, of our great party, Kamla Prasad Bisasa, Dr. Rudal Munadal, Member of Parliament, Oropuch East, Mr. David Law, Chairman of our Mayor Constituency Executive, our 6 warriors who will return the Miaro Regional Corporation to the bosom of the United National Congress. Other parliamentary colleagues, specially invited guests, the media, members of the Protective Service, and the thousands of loyal UNC soldiers, I say good night to each and every one of you. As Member of Parliament for this great constituency, I want to also welcome the thousands of viewers and listeners locked on to Synergy TV, Radio Jagriti, Power 102 FM. Thank you for allowing us to come into your homes tonight as we continue to send them a message. The United National Congress, under the leadership of Kamla Prasad Bisasa, is unstoppable. Team Mayaro, under the leadership of Rushton Parry, is unstoppable. The Mayaro Regional Corporation, under the leadership of the United National Congress, will be unstoppable. Let's send them a message on November 28th by placing your X next to the symbol of the rising sun. My brothers and sisters, I have one issue I want to raise tonight in the limited time that I have. And a matter was reported in the Trinidad Guardian yesterday, where MP for Laventil West, Fitzgerald Hines, comes to my beautiful, peace-loving, God-fearing community, and you know what he tells people to do? I'll read that. He tells my constituents that their UNC friends and neighbors are vampires, and that you should stick a Balize stake through their heart and kill all of them. This is what this man come to my constituency and asks people to do. After 400 brutal killings in this country, a government minister would stoop so low in such a disgusting way to champion a cause. But that is the PNM. That is the change that they want you to feel. In that article, he also tells the audience, kill them dead. And they must do it now, because they didn't do it the last time around. What manner of man will tell people to kill people dead in this country? Look, Mr. Hines, don't come here in my constituency with that dotishness and foolishness. You know, in Mayaro here, we exercise love, tolerance, and respect for people's constitutional right to choose. If killing is a way of life in other parts in Trinidad and Tobago, my brother Hines, it is not his, ours here in Mayaro. We live in love and peace. My brothers and sisters, the only thing I want you to drive in people's hearts over the next 11 days is that ray of sunshine deep into your political enemy. Suffocate them with smiles and love, and warm their hearts as we band together as a community and a constituency and as a country to weather the challenges that beface us today. But I want to tell you, my brothers and sisters, that Balize dagger that Hines referred to is real. What he fails to tell all you, that dagger done pass through your own party and lick up a whole set of them already. And he was the first man to get lick up and sent in our next ministry. That dagger is real, brothers and sisters. But when Mr. Hines want to kill the UNC with Balize daggers, what he is telling all is that the daggers have already been placed in the hearts of the people of this entire country. His first victim, the PNM's first victim, was the economy of Trinidad and Tobago. That dagger has gone so deep that we recorded the sharpest contraction in our country's history. That is the PNM Balize dagger for you. The Balize dagger has driven into people's salaries, their wages. That Balize dagger already hitting public servants. the poor, the disabled, the trouble, feeling that Balizé dagger ready. But here tell you that the Balizé daggers have been driven with increase in food prices, gas prices. Many of you drove your vehicles to come up here tonight, and I'm sure that dagger done cut into your pocket already. That is the PNM dagger that you refer to. Dear my brothers and sisters, there is a sense of hopelessness in this country with these painful PNM daggers that he talk about in my constituency. These PNM Balizé daggers are being driven into the hearts of every citizen in this country, my brothers and sisters. But you know what? We are unstoppable. There is a ray of hope, and that ray of hope is with the United National Congress. We are going to vote to bring back good governance in Trinidad and Tobago. Before I go, my brothers and sisters, a little over 1 year ago, you expressed your overwhelming support and love by electing me your member of parliament for this constituency. During this period, I have worked closely with your schools, your churches, your sporting organizations, your community groups, and your NGOs. These are the groups that matters most if we are to rebuild a stronger and more resilient constituency, one community at a time. Local government, my brothers and sisters, hold the golden thread that speaks to the heart of community resilience. Local government needs the fabric which connects people to critical services at a critical time. As we approach a local government election on November 28, 2016, I encourage every one of you who supported me to be your member of parliament. I ask you today to support each of our local government candidates who will do battle on behalf of our great party. Today, I endorse Raymond Cozier as your next councillor for Mayaro Guayaguayari. I endorse Carmen Panchu as your next councillor for Kokal Mafikin. I endorse Shafiq Mohammed as your next councillor for Ecclesville. I endorse Bosham Shami Rampasad as your next councillor for Rio Claro, South Catskill. I endorse Glenn Ram as your next councillor for Beach Charuma. I endorse Hazari Ramdeen as your next councillor for Rio Claro North. My brothers and sisters, I make this commitment here tonight as your member of parliament to ensure that your next local government councillor delivers on our parties and political leaders' mantra of serve the people, serve the people, serve the people. Under my guidance, your next UNC councillor will be more accessible, more reachable, and more accountable as I have been over the past year, my brothers and sisters. So to my UNC families, let's stand together, stand strong as we make our way back to government by bringing all 6 seats home to the United National Congress. Long live our political leader. Long live the United National Congress. Long live our beautiful rainbow nation, Trinidad and Tobago. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Send me message, what you see. 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 Send me message.
My brothers and sisters, for 14 plus months, we were in an area of darkness. And just like that bright moon that came out the other night and illuminated the place, it's the same way Kamala Prasad Bisesa is going to come. My brothers and sisters, put your hands together. Put your hands together for the best, for the best, for the best.
Send me message, what you see. Send me message, what you see. Send me message, what you see. Send me message, what you see.
Rio Claro. Good evening. Members of the UNC family, my brother, Member of Parliament for Mayaro Rushton Parry, Member of Parliament Dr. Rudolph Munilal, my brother Clifton Dikoto, Neil Ramdas, Videsh, and all the winning candidates for the Mayaro Regional Corporation. All six, please stand. They were introduced to you. Give them a round of applause. So, we are always happy to be back here in Rio Claro because there's always a really warm, loving Rio Claro welcome for the UNC. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. And I will deal with just a few issues as we send the message in this local government election to the Rowley government. I have been meeting, greeting, and talking with people across Trinidad for the past several weeks and months and so on. And there is one thing that comes out really, really clearly when you hear the cries of people, when you meet with mothers, when you meet with husbands, when you meet with people, the cry is the same. There is the fear for safety and security for families in Trinidad and Tobago. And I have been spending some time giving out the numbers that were put out by the police and others about the totally high rate of murders in this land, that since the Rowley government came into office, over 500 murders, over 400 this year alone, more murders than days in the year. My colleagues have been doing the same. And instead of the Prime Minister mounting a platform or going to post-cap briefings to tell the country what plans they have to deal with the state of crime, criminality, and banditry in this country, you have a Prime Minister ranting and raving about how much roti was bought at a Diwali function. Instead of a Prime Minister telling us how we will deal with the over 25,000 jobs lost since he came into office, he is there talking like a Wassa worker about some Wassa line. He has no care or concern for what is happening in the country. And therefore his only plan is for distraction, to fool or try to fool voters again in this election as he did last year with his lies. You know, today is Thursday, and on a Thursday afternoon the government will hold something called a post-cabinet press briefing. Well, today, Thursday, they cancelled the press briefing. Why? Because they do not want to answer the questions as to why, after 40 months, you have failed to deal with crime. You have failed to bring jobs. They don't want to answer questions. Well, I'm told that the Prime Minister is so obsessed and consumed with Superior that his plan was to go down Superior and walk this evening. But good Lord, even the heavens opened and the rains came because the whole of Superior was crying because Rowley wanted to come to walk about in Superior. So he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. I want to tell him, in Mayaro, in Superior, and everywhere he goes, it will be zero. Zero seats for the PNM. Zero seats here in Mayaro. Zero seats. They said they had a plan to deal with crime. Now he says Kamala is fear-mongering because I'm talking about crime and the numbers. But for every year he was in opposition, the whole press conference, the whole press press briefing, they even bring a document, they call it a 10-point crime plan. They took that 10-point crime plan, they converted it into their manifesto. They converted the manifesto into government policy, and they brought it to the parliament during the budget speeches and so on. And what was in that 10-point plan that they repeated in manifesto, that they repeated in the parliament? That was their promise to deal with crime. First, they said they would appoint a commissioner of police. 14 months later, no commissioner of police appointed. You know why? Because of the incompetent Attorney General, that is Faris Al-Wawi. He brought to Parliament an order, in that order to change the criteria and process for appointing a commissioner of police. And we told him in Parliament, this is wrong, this is against the Constitution, it is illegal. But he insisted, and he passed the order to change, legal notice, to change how to appoint a commissioner and the criteria. But of course we knew it was wrong, and we took up the case in court. And to tell you the truth, I actually put on my court clothes, I went to court, I argued the case, and they struck down the parts of the order that were unconstitutional. They promised in their 10-point plan, in their manifesto, and in the parliament, that they will appoint 100 municipal police officers for each corporation. 14 months later, how many, Hazari, how many do you have here in the Mayaro Corporation? 4. After 14 months, 4 municipal police officers to deal with crime in the Mayaro Regional Corporation, Mayaro Rio Claro. 4. Last night I was in San Fernando, I asked them in the city corporation, how many in that corporation, in the city of San Fernando? 3. 14 months. Well, first the 10-point crime plan is this. So they knew it long before they came into government. Their manifesto promises, and in the parliament, and today in Mayaro Rio Claro Corporation, 4 out of 100. Well, if you go at the rate of 4 a year, by the time their term of office is up, they may not even reach 20 officers here. You multiply it per year. But they so believe that the people of Trinidad and Tobago are foolish, that they put out on their documents one of their plans for local government reform, they call it, and I'll come back to reform in a moment, is that they're going to now have 1,400 municipal police in the corporations. So it looks good that they've increased from 100 to 1,400. But do the maths. 14 corporations, they promised 100 per corporation. So 14 multiplied by 100 is how much? 1,400. They still have the 100, delivering 3 and 4. They will never do it. It will be 0. It will be 0. It will be 0 from the PNM and the rowdy government. And so they said they will do a manpower audit of the police service. 14 months later, no manpower audit. This was to help them to fight crime. To fight crime. Manpower audit, nothing has happened. The only manpower audit they did was to fire elected MPs and to bring in big party people to take over ministries. When they fired elected MPs, Labre, Dabadi Omera Dillon, and what's her name? Nicole Oliveri, elected MPs have to give way for big party people to take their positions. I warned you then, and I've repeated it, and you have seen it for yourself, that the people running the rowdy government are the big party people in the back rooms. Those are the financiers, those are the backroom boys running this country and running this government. So there is nothing for you. There is nothing for your child. When they took away the laptops from the children, they took away the baby grant. There is nothing for you. 25,000 jobs lost, man. Took away the food cards. Nothing for you. I told about what happened when I came into your region, not the last weekend, the one before. And we went out up in Pool. I think Busham, you were there with us. And empty Rushton. And there was this young boy, 15 years old. And he came and he said, I want to talk with you. I want to talk with you. So we are in the meeting. I said, okay, I'll talk to you after because we are at the table and so on. This was up in Pool. I think it's called Riverside. Is it Riverside? Riverside Road. I was there, not this weekend, last weekend. 2 Sundays ago. And the young man, young boy, he stayed there. I said, look, talk to my staff whilst I'm doing. He spoke with some members of the staff to tell them what was the word. I came, finished, he's still there. He said, I really want to talk with you. I really want to talk with you. So okay, I said, okay, this is whatever hour of the night when we finished the meeting. And what he told me brought tears to my eyes and still pains me today. He said, listen, we don't have food to eat. He said, I can't even go to school. We have nothing. They took away the food card. And my mother, she's not here, I'm with the grandmother and so on. We have nothing. This is one boy, he said, I think it's a blessing. He's telling me, it's a blessing, Auntie Kamala, you come here today so I could talk with you. And he is one out of the thousands throughout this land that the Rowley government cares not for. They're too busy with their financiers and big party friends. His name is Matthew. I will not tell you his next name, but that has been bothering me from since I came. It has been hurting me, and I said, look, it's only because Matthew could have told me himself, but there are others who cannot meet to tell you themselves. And I talked to the MP here. I talked with another group, and today I am happy to say we have brought some relief, personal relief for that family. I'm very happy to say. But there are many others. They have totally dismantled the social safety net so that the suffering being experienced now, it is just too much to bear. That is why I told a story at another meeting, which I'll share with you again tonight, because I think it is so important to understand. But before I go there, I was talking about the manpower order they promised to help to deal with crime. Never happened. They promised a border protection agency in the 10-point crime plan, in the manifesto, in the parliament. Has not happened up to today. And so, how do we fight crime? The Prime Minister tells us to start worrying about how much roti was bought. That's what he goes on a platform to lie. I challenge him to produce any bill from the residents showing how much money he says was spent on roti for a Diwali function. I challenge him. And then what he's doing, he's playing with people's minds because he talks about a Diwali function, but he will not talk that the partnership government looked after for Diwali, for Eid, for Christmas, for Baptist Day, for Emancipation Day, for every creed and race in this country. That's what we did. That's what he did. We did. So Prime Minister, I think you need to call in Minister Hines. Rushton spoke of it. I want you to tell me, Prime Minister, whether you agree with the statements made by Minister Hines that they must kill UNC people dead. They must kill them dead. Hate talk, violence, in a time when crime and criminality is so high. You have a minister advocating violence and murder. Prime Minister Rowley, tell us, do you agree, or will you call in your minister and bring him to book? How can you condone, how can you make that happen? To have a minister on a platform. A minister now who was so incompetent that you made him now the minister of the post office and minister of solid waste, Minister Hines. That's a minister. To come here in my arrow, as Rushton told you, to threaten, and I call on the security forces, the Commissioner of Police, to give security to UNC candidates and UNC supporters because they are under threat. Others have spoken and will continue to speak on the onslaught on the economy. The Prime Minister is now saying 2017 will be a positive year. But listen, Nothing is further from the truth because they have done absolutely nothing, no initiative, no plan to build and grow our economy. And now the word coming out from the back rooms of the PNM is that once this election is finished and once Christmas gone, the Trinidad and Tobago dollar will be devalued 10 to 1. 1 US dollar for 10 TT dollars. Already the 10 to 1 is murder, I agree. 10 to 1, that is the story coming out from those in the know. So do not get carried away and fooled with your rhetoric and your platform talk this election. Take your time. They have stopped everything on review, on audit. They're reviewing every project and so on. The time for us now is to review and audit the Rowley government. And on the 28th of November is to give them 0. A 0 on the 28th. They have spoken about reform, refocus, rechart, reconnect. But why would they ask you to reconnect? I think others spoke. It means they are already disconnected from the needs and wants of people. And so it's all the R's. They want to reform, they want to refocus, they want to rechart, they want to reconnect. And today they added 2 R's. They added roti, and they have added the Rowley government is the worst that we've ever had in Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to Dr. Munilal. They tried to shut him up. They brought an injunction to the court. And because they were going to lose the case, guess what they did? They withdrew the injunction. But they tried to shut him up from exposing the corruption that is taking place at the AGC and at other places. Today, following up on what Dr. Munilal said here, I call again on the Prime Minister to tell us what is his relationship with the person who is now alleged to be involved with the 2 million US dollars found in the plywood, found by the officers. What is that relationship? Does that particular contractor visit the Prime Minister's residence? What is your relationship with the alleged person involved in that deal? Dr. Munilal has spoken of another matter, and I'm sure he will share more details with us. But once we speak about the wives, they have come out to defend all these wives, and I say, both Dr. Rowley and Minister Imbert, they say Kamala is saying about $55 million contracts to the wife of the Vidara contract to the wife of Minister of was local government, now energy, and they both the wife of Minister of Finance, now still Minister of Finance. For how long we don't know, but still Minister of Finance. And their defense was this. Well, listen, they get those contracts under Kamala government. Well, you hear lie, that is lie too. But hear this. For 5 years, they're preaching across the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago. And they're telling everybody under Kamala government, under the partnership, is only friends and family getting contracts. Today, when we catch them out, we see that contracts were given, and I say again, those contracts were not under my government. Their reply and their excuse is, right, they get it from Kamala. But all the years, UNC partnership, nothing for anybody except UNC friend and family. Well, my Lord, tell me when Vidara could ever be friend and family of Dr. Munilal or the UNC, when Bull could be friend and family of the UNC. You see the hypocrisy to save themselves now. They are now admitting that PNM friend and family got contracts under the Kamala government. What is the truth? What is the truth and the hypocrisy that we experience? So let me share with you finally the story of Yertle the turtle as I close. Yertle the turtle lived in a pond with all his other turtle friends. But they were low down in the pond, you see. And they couldn't see very far. So Yertle said one day, he said, listen, Let's all come together. Let's do this together. Let's do it together. Let's do this together. Because we can't see far out and beyond. So he called all the other turtles together. Let's do this together. Let us build a ladder. And so we can climb out of this pond and we can see beyond far and wide. And all the turtles came forward. The cousins and the aunties and the uncles and the nephews and the friends and families. They came together and they climbed one on top the other until they created a turtle ladder. And here the turtle says, I am king. I am Lord and Master. And Yerto climbed up on the backs of these turtles, up the ladder, and he reached up the top and he said, wow, how wonderful it is. I can see outside of this pond. I can see way beyond. And one little turtle, his name was Mac. He was at the bottom of the pond. And he said, okay, well, we'll hold this ladder up so our king could be at the top of the ladder out there, seeing the great things. And little Mac the turtle, one day he said, oh my God, my back is hurting. I'm feeling the pain. I have to hold up this wall and the pain. And here to the turtle says, I am king. Mac, you stay in your place. Shut up. Be quiet. You stay and hold. You hold on and let me stay on top. And then the day came and here to the turtle, the king, he said, listen, I can't see far enough. I'm not high enough. So call everybody out of the pond. Everybody come. Come now. Let's build a higher wall. And so they came from all corners of the pond and they created an even higher wall for Yerto the king to climb upon. And up he climbed and up, and he said, now I can see the trees, the birds, the butterflies. I am king of all I survey, says Yerto. And still it wasn't enough for him. So he called again the turtles. Because he looked up in the sky and said, but what is that up there? It's the moon. Why is that higher than I am? Listen, turtles, come now, come. Nothing must be above me. And call them again, build the wall, and so on. And he climbed up there and he said, oh, now I am all king of what I see and rule. What a great king am I. And he went on and on. Then he heard a faint sigh, and again it was, he said, what's that? And it was Turtle Mac down at the bottom of the pond. And Turtle Mac said, I have pains in my back, my shoulder, my knees. How long must I stand there? Your Majesty, please. Silence, said the king. I am king. You are a little turtle named Mac. Don't worry about you. You're just a little Mac turtle down there. Shut up. And so it is. Little Mac groaned again, and what he did, he said, my back is cracking. He says, all well and good up there. But we here at the bottom, we have pain. We too should have rights. We turtles can't stand it. Our shells are cracking. Besides, we need food. We need food. We are starving, groaned Turtle Mac. And Yerto the turtle didn't take him on, did not listen. And Mac, at the bottom of the pond, all he did was to shift his back to ease his pain. And when one turtle shifted, the other shifted, and the entire wall came tumbling down. Tonight I ask you, for those who climbed up on your votes to get where they are in the PNM, Rowley's PNM, they have forgotten you with jobs, with criminality, with the laptops for your children, with the grants so they could get food. I talked to you about young Matthew. The pain you are feeling, they don't know about it, and they do not care. And so do not let them continue to build upon your backs to gain the votes in this local government election. Because you need food too. You need freedom as well. You are suffering, but there's no end in sight because a prime minister wants to stand on a platform and talk about some Wassa line that I had nothing to do with, and talk about everything under the sun except how he's going to create jobs for you, how he's going to build back the social safety net, and above all, how he's going to deal with crime. Here in Mayaro, we delivered. In the city, in the constituency of Mayaro. Thank you. Now the Prime Minister wants to go everywhere and promising everybody, I will make you into a borough. I'll give you city status. All this local government reform, 14 months. All they're doing is still talking about local government reform. If you were serious, you had a minister for 14 months doing the consultations. If you were serious, why did you not bring the change to Parliament? No, you want to come now and promise that after you all vote in the local, he says, I will bring it after. You believe that? When local elections don't forget you, forget them. Local election reform is gone. But you move the man who spearheaded the local government reform and you took him out of the Ministry of Local Government a few weeks before local government elections. Prime Minister Rowley, tonight we send a message to you here from this Rio Claro market, this bandstand. On behalf of the people of Mayaro, Rio Claro, we send you a message, Prime Minister. If you do not take care of the pain and the suffering of the ordinary people of our country, if you do not stop pandering to the big party people and your financiers and your backroom boys, like ear to the titter, you will fall down and become king of the mud at the bottom of the pond. On November 28th, place your X next to your candidate, Raymond Kose, Rising Sun, Mr. Glenn Ram, Miss Carmen Panchu, Shafiq Mohammed, Hazari Ramdeen, Busham Rampasad. Place your X next to the Rising Sun. God bless you. I thank you very much.
Send me message, what you and see. 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 Send me message.
Let us hear it for the next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Send me message, what you and see. Send me message, what you and see. Send me message, what you and see.
Entertainment time. Let us bring Squeezy Rankin and Kia to perform for you. And on November 28th, we vote in UNC.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, on election day, you got to put your X where? Next to the Rising Sun. Let's send a message. DJ. Everybody now. Let's go. Ooh, ooh.
Do the right thing. We want brighter days, cause things ain't getting easy, and the road ahead is tough. It's up to you and I to help the madness, cause every day the things getting harder, and every day the things getting raw, and every day they hike the gas prices, and they implementing more tax for the sake of our twin nation, and the youth of the next generation. Let's stand united, showing up the violence. Wave them flags and send them a message now. Show them that we're the voice of hope. Send them a message now. Show them that our country ain't no joke. Send them a message now. Show them that we're the ones who care. Send them a message now. Everybody,
send them a message by clapping tonight. Come on, clap, clap. Come on. November 28th, put the X by the rising sun. Send them a message.
Okay, folks, this concludes the live broadcast of the United National Congress Local Government Election 2016 from Mayaro. The Rio Claro Bandstand. Our next stop is in Puna Puna. Stay tuned, there we will be broadcasting live the local government election.
Check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, 1, 2. Good night, Rio Claro. Like I have a big fan base here, boy. All who say UNC, let me see the flags up. Let me see the flags up. All who say anti-Kamla, let me see the flags up. Gotta wave them up. DJ, you have the song ready? Hey! You have the song ready, DJ? It's track 1.
Who's gonna represent the hopes and aspirations of the poor people? Diligence and distinction. People of Kokal Mafikin.
What people from Kokal Mafikin there? Listen. So who we voting on? Kokal Mafikin. Coming Pancho. Oh, let's sing it now, sing it now, sing it.
Coming.
And we not joking, no. What? Coming Pancho. Pull up, pull up, pull up. DJ, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. All they need to get the chorus. You listening? They want to say this, we don't want to see Miss Carmen taking some pictures. First of all, before Miss Carmen come, I'll have to get the chorus. When I say, who you? Yeah, this girl know this song already. It's going, Carmen Pancho. Right. When I say, who you voting? What you saying? Carmen Pancho. All right. DJ run the track.
Who's gonna represent
the hopes and
aspirations of the poor people?
Let me see the flags up, sir. Let me see the flags up.
People of Kokal Mafikin.
Look, Miss Carmen Pancho. We ready. So who you voting on? Kokal Mafikin.
Carmen Pancho.
That's what we talking about. Yo. And we not joking, no. November 28th. That's what we're talking about. Listen good.
And that we can't deny.
She got the passion, persistence, and she's 145. Listen, listen, let me see the flags. Let me see the flags. Yeah, what them? Yo, we going again. Listen. So who you voting on? Kokal Mafikin.
Carmen Pancho. Carmen.
And we not joking, no.
I want to hear people say Carmen Pancho. Carmen. She's a brave woman.
Let me see the flag now, man.
Represent UNC.
Listen good.
Go beat out Prince Mirage if you don't.
Where the flag? Where the flag? Where the flag? Let me see the flag.
If you want to see your community rise,
listen good. Are we going to take it again? The chorus coming. Listen again. Listen. Yo. So who we voting on? Kokal Mafikin. Carmen Pancho. Oh, the song is nice. Again. And we not joking, no. November 20th.
Carmen Pancho.
Oh, the song is nice. Flag. Let me see the flag. Flag. Let me see the flag.
We ready to set things straight.
This lady was saying.
We running a campaign just full of